Hello, 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 everybody. All right. So, today we're going to play with the Hills method in the event. First, I'm going to go in, play a level, see if that pops up the notification for the event. Usually all you need is a change of screen to get that going on if you were in game on the world map or whatever when it finished for the previous one. So, we'll see if that does the trick. If that doesn't do it, then I'll be switching screens by closing the game itself and then opening it up again. And what better time to play a little bit to try to get a purple star? Well, there are better times, but this is a good enough time. Alright, I do apologize if you hear construction noises. That might be an ongoing theme for the stream for today, but we'll see. I know what you mean. Where has this week gone? I could have swore today was Thursday too. Alright, so that didn't get it up there. Let's close the game out and open it up. Oh, there it is. There it is. I didn't need to do that after all. And there was an update a few minutes before I started in the Play Store. Alright, let's apparently have this crash. We'll see. There we go. Let's try it again. I'm going to hit the button. Shall we get into the event? Come on. There we go. Alright. I love these little whale dragons. And it's another chance for those Easter bunnies. And so... Oh no, Nicole. I hope you got your points. Yeah, it always messes with us when they do a midweek event, doesn't it? Alright, so... Since these are specter leaves, that's going to be the blue autumn tree, not an autumn tree. Alright, everything looks like the usual shtick for this. If you have access to old Cloud Key guides, you're already golden for this one. Alright, so. Not that it's going to matter, I'm not playing for a time today because I'm doing the Hills method instead. Good luck with the event. I'm going to start the timer anyway, just to give myself an idea of how much time I faff away in this. We'll merge those point items and merge that there. We'll get an essence and open that first key. Need to play a little bit to get to the shop. Not that shop, the other shop. Alright. So here we go. I've merged these. Bring those over, bring these other two down here. Now, we'll need to open that up and use that lost bud before we merge the lost buds. We're going to get combo orb. Right there. Now, you can get into prism flowers from doing Hills method. And the only reason to do it with the Hills method instead is if you were going to spend a lot anyway. Now, it is a little roundabout. It's not the fastest way to do this. And it does still require active play. There's a lot more things that you're going to be juggling if you ever use this method. So do bear that in mind as well. Hey, happy Friday, Teo. Oh yeah, this whole week has been a blur. That's for sure. Alright, we'll make that double chain combo there. And another combo there. Wow. Alright, that was a little clumsy on my part for getting that, but that's okay. We'll open that key up. Alright, let's bring this orb over slightly. Gonna set up for yet another combo orb. We're gonna come up here I'm still going to want to get my second dragon. It'll make my life easier. Yeah, really. All right, actually, let's try for the one that's 10. Well, I missed it entirely there, too. And we'll bring those over. 5 merge there. We'll get a combo there, though. And then there as well. Get the free capsule. Bring these up, and let's try for that heal extender. That's 2 points on it. 3. Bring that one up. Let's see. That's 4 and 5 on it now. Bring that over. Bring that pink flower down. I'll bring this point item, or yeah, that point item can go over there. We'll get a combo there. Alright, and we'll bring that sprout up. Get that extender. What's hiding behind there? Autumn leaf. There we go. Shop is available now. Alright, so in the shop, we're going a little further than our prism flowers. And there's hills for 10. Now, we're going to need 8 of those to get a hill that you can harvest from. 1. A little bit further on the scroll here, 2. So definitely not as accessible for entry as doing prism flower, because you're already spending a whole bunch more. And so that's 4. And that's 5. We'll start with those. And we've got the Drake's Ridge. Now, I did get a... No, didn't have anything in there for me, so... Didn't expect there was. That's why I was pretty much going for it anyway. Get that combo there. Alright, bring that orb over. And this over. Go back in the shop and get 3 more of the hills. And we're just going to be working with the 1 hill to start with. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. So there we go. That'll be enough to make a merge to a harvestable hill there. I checked the capsule because if I was lucky, I would have got another one. Well, I'm going to get rid of that, although it'd be cheaper than buying enough to make another one of these, but that's harvestable. So we're going to work with it. Alright. Hey, Spherical Wizard, how you doing? And yeah, it's easy to get a little confoozled by these sometimes with the times that they start. Alright, there we go. Gonna keep harvesting here. Now, this is gonna really help with my flowers early on too. Congrats on getting the fast dragon first. Well done. Alright, we're gonna move that point item out. And we'll just merge those. Merge these. It's gonna throw a lot of grass at me, most likely. Look at all this grass. I'll bring those down. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Alright. and get back on that. We're just opening up a space there. And get a couple more of those so we can open some more up here. And we'll merge those, bring that down. Let's start harvesting again. Got 1, 2, and that's a 5 merge of those to open that up. We'll bring those down. I'm just getting grass right now. Grass for days. Well, we'll merge those. There's another topsoil. And we'll 5 merge those. That flower over as well. That leaf can come down here. All right. It's okay. So I've been talking about it and I've played it a couple of times in the past. So using the hills, you open up a whole bunch of chains. I'm not necessarily going for the full map clear today. The big thing today is this will give me an opportunity to farm a lot of currency, both coin and brick. And if you get lucky with the hills that you make, you might just end up also breaking into the prism flower method through a back door with it because of the cloudy summits that you might get. So there's that as well. It's just an option. It's something to mix things up a little bit, do something a little bit different. You're welcome. Yes, it's more things to juggle, but it's something different. It's a little bit of variety, which we're sorely lacking in other ways in this game. So if they won't give us the variety, I'll make my own. And we'll bring those over. You know what I mean? If they're not going to give me the variety that I want, I'm making my own. And there's 2 more of the knolls now, or the ridges. I'm harvesting off the knoll. We're just going to do a combo with those up there in a moment. All right. Oh, they gave me another dirt. I really want to get up in there. Let's tap that star. Get them back down here. There's a sprout. Guess we're not doing that chain after all. We'll do that merge and get a sprout there. And then we'll get a combo there. That's 2 more blue flowers. All right, let's see. That gives me 5 merge of those leaves. Alright, let's see. Let's pop that capsule open. No? Okay. Get back down here on the hill. So yeah, today's adventure in Dragoneering is entirely about making money in the game. Alright, it's all about making currencies. Because we can take that back home and buy so many coin dragons. Or upgrade other things. Now this is really especially powerful if you are a player that has a secondary account and you want to speed load it, you know, want to boost it once you got access to the events. If you have the time to play this method. Alright, we're going to move these up so that I can make bigger levels of these eventually, because they'll be faster to harvest. And I'm going to want a second one before long here anyway. Alright. There's another grass. And we'll merge those up. And we'll hold on to that so that I don't get ahead of myself. Hey, Mike. And yeah, hopefully it'll be nice. It's something different, at least. We need a little variety now and then. Alright, so there's two more of these. We'll put them up there. I'm kind of feeling like I should go ahead and work on some heals. Just so I can get to that second dragon, too. Alright, let's collect and merge. And there we go. That'll get me that. We'll bring it up and get a combo there. Get that extender. And we need to get up in there. And get a combo there. Bring those up. Alright. Make one more of those. There we go. Merge those. Get a double combo there. Excellent. And now that back down here. Let's get that ruby grass. Oh, didn't get the other one though. Let's see. Bring that leaf over. Bring those grasses over. All right. We're gonna launch this down here. A little bit different than what I normally do. All right. Bring that ruby grass up. Bring that sprout out. Bring that leaf up. And that leaf up. There's a sapling. All right. I'll just merge those grapes. Why not? And we need a point item for there. All right. We're going to harvest off that once. Hey, Sage, they're the newer versions of the dragons that they've put in this one, but not actually new, brand new. Nothing this month so far has any indication of it being a brand new dragon. So, no FOMO. We'll bring that down. There's my second dragon now. I do need an essence. Bring that essence up, get a double combo there. Gonna bring that down. Bring that bone over. You don't need to eat that bone up on me. Alright, 5 merge there. Bring that one over. That's a 5 merge of those flowers. 5 merge there, and there's 2 glowings. I'm gonna move this over here. Merge those up. Two more pink flowers. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how you doing? Yeah, those are really cool ones, aren't they? I'm glad you're excited for it. Alright. And there's another dirt pile that we'll harvest off of. And there's another coin. 5 merge there. We'll just merge these to get that out of the way. So yeah, there's a lot of juggling parts in this version. A lot of things to juggle. Especially while getting things established, which means I'm just going to collect some of these coins to get them out of the way. Good luck. That's a fun event. All right, merge those up. Bring those purple orbs up. Merge those up. That's a couple more sprouts. There's another hill. Couple more purple ones. It'd be nice if you harvested some more dirt out of that hill. That'd be lovely. All right, so they finally harvested some dirt. Hello, Tristan. How you doing? Happy Friday. Good luck with this event. I hope you had a good time with the last one. All right. So let's keep on harvesting. I'll bring that grass up there, I guess. Merge those, and that's a 5 merge there for 2 more pink flowers. Ooh, pardon. And we'll merge those up. Bring these over. There's another hill. Good stuff. And that gives me 2 of these. All right. Get rid of the dimensional jar. We're going to keep harvesting these for a little while now. Because I want to get higher level hills, because then we'll get better stuff. And hopefully we'll get a cloudy summit. That would be fantastic. Because that's how we get our way over into other chains. It may take a little while to work into it. In fact, I'm going to bring that over here. And that's 2 more of those. Hey, I thought that was a 5 merge. I got a little overzealous there. That's a 5 merge, though. I'll bring those over. Can't complain about the grass too much. It's going to get us some flowers. Oh, nice. And yeah, going beyond the little cabbage-looking things, definitely a pain. Oh my goodness. All right, let's keep on harvesting. And start going through some of this dirt and looking for hills. Bring that orb up. We'll merge those. 5 merge there. Bring these over so I can keep track of them. All right. Now, the other fun part about the water, or the hills method, is you end up with water. You can get into the prism flower from this method too. It's not a one or the other, as long as we get lucky. Hey, there's a blue flower. That's lucky too. All right. 5 merge those. And those. Get rid of that dimensional jar. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'd hold off on doing more of those then. If you're trying to focus on doing passive. For sure. All right, let's go through some of these dirt. And there's a pink flower. There's 2 more knolls, or ridges, I mean. It's the knolls that we're harvesting. That's 2 more pink flowers. And there's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of these. All right. Just gonna ignore those dimensional jars. They're in my way. But if we move them up there, they're not. All right. Careful, careful, careful. I want a 5 merge. Get rid of those dimensional jars. All right. Bring this down here. And we'll just harvest up some of these dirts. Oh, another pink flower. All right. And we'll bring that over. And there's a 5 merge there. Bring these up. Five merge those. 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the glowing flowers. Now this is nowhere as neat and tidy as prism flower. It's, like I've been saying, it's more things to juggle. But it can be interesting. And if you get to high enough level on things in this, they produce a lot of flowers. Oh, let's see. Hard to believe it's already September. All right. There's another blue flower. All right. All right, take it easy, Spherical Wizard. We'll see you in a bit. Another pink flower. Another flower. Yeah, it's something a little different. It's supposed to get really hot here next week. Yeah, it's a shame that it was so rainy there for you guys. All right, we'll merge those up. There's 2 more pink flowers. That's 2 more blue flowers already. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Another pink flower. More sprouts. That's 2 more pink flowers. I'm going to go ahead and 5 merge those. Get my my two twin flowers. Now we're going to change focus temporarily here. And get some of these harvests out. All right. Hmm. It'd be nice if it was just a middle ground there, huh? With a little more sun and a little less rain. All right. Just gonna keep harvesting. Get rid of that coin. Sounds like a good deal to me. Oh, yeah, that is England for you. That's true. I'm gonna move that grass up there and that coin up there. I don't need stuff bogging down the upper side there. We're gonna bring that grass over and merge that out. And we'll merge that out. I'll bring these pink flowers down. I'll bring a point item up in there. Let's merge all these orbs. Alright, I'll bring those up here. We'll just merge those and bring that up there as well. Bring this grass over. And that one over. That sounds like a good plan to me. Yeah. This is just something different because I was getting a little bit worn out by doing nothing but prism flower or doing the no gem method myself. I needed some variety, and this fits the bill. All right. And so long as I get this done with these harvests, then if I start healing out other stuff, I'm not going to worry about it too awful much. I am purely going for points for this event. Let's merge all that up. Merge those up. Move these over. All right. That's halfway there on the twin flower harvests. All right. Some of the dimensional jars are going off and going poof, which is good stuff. All right. All right, let's keep the eyes on harvesting. All right, there we go. And there's that one. All right, and keep on going. Bring those over and merge there. Let's see, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll bring those furious orbs up. Move the wondrous ones over further than I had them. Let's grab those pink ones and bring them up here. Do I have a sprout? Yes, I do. Make a combo there. All right. Bring those flowers down. Keep on harvesting. Making good progress. And let's get my music going again. There we go. There's a merge there. Make that a 10 merge. Bring one of those up. All right, and we'll 3 merge those. 5 merge those. And use that to bring time to bring these up here. And keep this up. All right. We'll just merge those. And get that 10 merge. And we'll merge those. That's the 200 harvest from the twin flowers. Bring that over. I bring that over and bring that up. All right, so back to the hills business. We'll put those 2 flowers out of the way for now. We're just going to harvest a whole bunch of dirt out so that I can... Yes, I bought the hills from the store. I did check my bronze capsules. I didn't get lucky with mine, so it cost me 80 gems to do this today. Which is less than I spend usually when I do my advanced version of prism flower. Although, if you're doing regular prism flower where you just spend 10 gems, that's a different story. That's the easiest way to get into it. To do advanced speed up and all this active stuff. Alright, but I wanted something different. We're just going to shift stuff over here. Let's start harvesting out some of this dirt and get some more of these little hills. And there's always a chance I could get into the prism flowers. Hey, Phil, how's it going? Thanks for dropping in. And there's 2 more of those. We'll merge those up. There's another pink flower. And a purple orb. All right. Merge those up, and there's 2 more ridges. And we'll bring those up, and that's a 5 merge there. We'll put the coin over there. And we'll 5 merge these. There's 2 more garden summits. More sprouts, 5 merge those, and that's 2 more blue flowers. We're going to move this up here. Alright. Yeah, I hear you on the it goes, that's for sure. Gonna get a whole bunch of dirt out here again. Merge those grass up, and there's 2 more sprouts. Let's harvest some of this dirt. Wow, they're giving me a lot of coins right now. I'm just going to move those coins over there. Let's fill in that side island. All right. And bring that... Ooh, another pink flower. Thank you. We'll 5 merge those. There's 2 more of the ridges. Bring that coin over. Yes, technically you can get dragons from the hills. Although it may be better to go to a different chain. Bring that coin over. There's another blue flower. And the nest that you get from the hills is not going to count for the cloud key, though. And we'll 5 merge or 3 merge there, get a combo. That's more glowing flowers. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring that flower up there. That flower up there. That coin can come over. More sprouts. Another pink flower. And we'll combo there. That's 2 more of the knolls. All right, let's see. And there's another pink flower. We'll bring that over. Now, if I wanted to be absolutely sure I was getting hills, I'd just be merging the soils. But I'd rather get the other stuff that can come out of them as well, even though occasionally that's coins and whatnot. Because there's also those occasional flowers. And the occasional orb. Speaking of flowers, there's another pink flower. And there's the 5 merge anything quest done. And another orb. Just bring those up. More sprouts. And more sprouts there. 5 merge those flowers. There's 2 more blue flowers. All right. Let's keep on harvesting. Get that coin out of there. Yes, it is. But the whole point of the Hills method isn't necessarily speeding up the event. It's getting all that extra currency. Sometimes that's more the goal. And it's something different, like I've been saying. Something different. And we'll 5 merge those. Let's get a 5 merge with these summits. Didn't get it, but didn't get a cloudy summit yet. Yeah, you can still get extra dragons eventually. It's just a matter of working through different chains. Because if we get the cloudy summit, we can start working on water, and then we can start farming slowly but surely prism flowers out of that. It's not a fast way to get there, but you can get there. You're not going to get the nest for the cloud key, but you'll get stuff. All right, good luck. So here's the thing. The main reason to do this is because you can eventually get into both coin farming and brick farming. Because if you get the cloudy summit, and eventually if you work long enough, you'll get the cloudy summit, you get the ability to do bricks because you can get grass. And from the grass, if you don't merge the grass up fast enough, it'll turn into necrograss. If you do merge it up fast enough, you get into where you can harvest rocks. Make your big enough rocks, and you end up with, brick galore. If you use double collect and merge with that, depending on what your capacity is, you can max that out multiple times. I'm not worried about completing the event full stop this time. I'm all about the currency for some reason. It's something different, and I'll get the points. I'll definitely get my points. With all this grass that they're throwing at me, I can get flowers built up too. Regular flowers. There's 2 more of those ridges. Uh-huh. Now it's even nicer for post game if you've gotten hills out of the capsules, because then it costs less to do this. And that's a 5 merge there. That's a 5 merge there. Move these up. All right. if you've got enough space opened up, you can use the cloudy summit that we can get to work on the mushroom chain and get toadstool dragons. If it lets you make the wonder. There's 2 more prism flowers. Or not prism flowers. Glowing flowers. Wow, I've got prism flowers on my mind. Obviously. Well, with that one, that makes 2 more twin flowers. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Yes, from the water chain wonder, yeah, the bottled oceans can do it. And we'll bring these up. So there's all sorts of options. We'll bring that down and merge those. And there's 2 more of the ridges. Another pink flower. And there's 2 more pink flowers from that sprout merge. We'll merge those. That's 2 more blue flowers. All right. So yeah, another reason to do this, it's just, it keeps the brain fresh too. I needed the variety. I really, really needed the variety. Oh, my fan's off balance. There's another blue flower. Bring that orb over and 5 merge there. Bring that up, and that's ready for later. More sprouts. Yeah, I don't do it often, but it's nice to have a change once in a blue moon. I'm mixed on if I like this or not. I can see its usefulness. I can definitely see where it's very useful. When I've done this before in the later stages of it, it was so good for currency. So, like, if I was on a newer account, it would have even more use for me. If I could afford on the newbie account to do it, definitely would be something I'd do on a newer account. I'd have to plan for it more because I'd have to make sure I had the gems that I'd need. But yeah, I like it as a concept. It is more time intensive though. I know it's going to take me longer to finish my points even than what my standard play is of this. But I'm sure, again, if I did this on a regular, that I would eventually get a rhythm with it that was even more productive. And I'd shave time off of that eventually. There's 2 more glowing flowers. We'll get that out of the way. I've merged those. I've merged there. I've merged those. And I got my Cloudy Summit. Yes! That's what I was hoping for. That's the thing I really, really wanted. Now, I've had in the past um, Midas trees because of this in my event map. There. Now this gets to come up here and start possibly sprouting grass and possibly giving me necrograss. not skipped an event in a long time, but I've done it in the past when I've needed to. There may come a day or week this month even where I will have to. Oops, we had one decay into a puddle. There we go. Or into a mushroom. You're coming up here. Oh, you're not doing that. I always find the Pond's version of stuff that, because they can decay, to be very stressful, though. So that's part of why I don't do this very frequently. And we'll three merge those, and that gets me another one of those. Look at all this flower production. It could be, yeah. I mean, they are pretty frequent. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's too frequent. Sometimes they do it way too much. There we go. We've got some grass going on. If I can get some merged, I'll be able to get into bricks. If I don't get them merged, I'll have necrograss, which is an introduction into prism flower. So either way, no matter what happens with that grass up there, I'm getting somewhere. I feel that way about any of the things with ponds. Doesn't matter what game it's in, if it turns into something else over time and I need it for completion for the event or for the level. And yeah, the stages in Dragon and Elves that have the ponds, I hate them with a passion because they're stressful. Because you have to juggle them. The worry that I'm going to have them expire and not be able to get the full clear. That's why I'm very rushed at the start of those stages and at the start of those levels. I rush, and that can lead to mistakes, but it's also a mistake to... Oh, there goes another one turning into a mushroom. Well, mushroom. Get high enough level mushrooms, you occasionally harvest flowers off of those too. All right, hey Denarco, thanks for dropping in. Good luck with whatever you're doing this weekend. All right. And we'll get another one of these out. I'm sorely considering doing the in and out single item bubbling technique just to save some of the puddles, but it might be more trouble than it's worth. It's not helpful if I'm doing stages that way, that's for sure. But for an event map, it's doable. Whoops, daisies, I forgot I can't just set those next to each other. Oh well, mistakes were made. Accidents happen. Alright, and that's two more of the glowing flowers. That's another one of the little dry ponds. Alright, we're going to get a 3 merge there. And that gives me the introduction to the rocks line, which will be my introduction to brick in the event. That is one of the goals that I had for myself obtained. So now if I decide to go down that avenue, I can work on making bricks, make some stones. I don't know if I'd go all the way to Stonehenge. All right, there's two more twin flowers. All right, let's harvest out some of this dirt. Couple more pink flowers. Oops. That's a 10 merge there. 5 merge there, and there's 2 more pink flowers. Two more knolls. Or ridges. That's 2 more knolls. And that's 2 more summits. Merge those up. And there's another dry pond. Bring that up here. All these lovely grass. That will eventually turn into necrograss. Now it takes longer in an event map for the necrograss, I've found. Might just be that I'm over anxious and I'm watching the kettle, so to speak. Watching the pot and it won't boil. You know how that saying goes, but well, it is what it is, right? I mean, it will eventually, but it does seem like it takes a heck of a lot longer. Oh, that puddle went away. Merge those, merge these, hey, hey. And we'll 5 merge these, and that's 2 more of the glowings. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And we'll 5 merge those, and that's 2 more of the first harvestable level. Merge those up. Yep, I know what you mean. It's funny like that, isn't it? And there's another blue flower. Of course, that could also be, just confirmation bias. We're all prone to it, no matter if we want to admit it or not. Hey, they brought me a glowing flower. Nice. And we'll do that. I'd rather do 3 merges to get to the level 4s in the water than try to finagle to 5 merges. If I have the choice. Just because at least then I know I'll get something as long as I'm fast enough. And then I can worry about 5 merges after that. Once they're safe from the decay. Alright. Let's go up here and check. I've got my first necrograss. So my first prism flower seed. And why, yes, I know it looks like I'm just treading water here. That's all I'm doing. I'm treading that water for all I'm worth. But you'll see the payoff eventually. It's just a matter of being patient. That's all we gotta stick with is being patient. Nothing is instantaneous. Unless you're throwing so much money at it that you gotta question yourself sometimes. Alright, there's more glowing flowers. I'll bring these down this way. Bring that glowing flower over. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And there's 2 brilliants. Hey, they brought me a glowing flower. Thank you, dragon. Yeah, that's one of the really great benefits of this, is if you stay on top of it, your flower production can be bonkers. Hey, Hasti, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday and good luck with any events you're playing. There's 2 more blue flowers. Nice. Well done. All right, let's get some more pawns out here. Let's bring these up here. All right, a couple more prism flowers I can get. And I've got a Midas seed. Nice. Let's see. Just read it out loud. Um, what are you saying? Hello, have you got rid of all the bad spots? I have not gotten all of the cloud keys yet. I'm just going through and getting flowers built up for the most part. I haven't unlocked all the keys. Now, older cloud key guides will do the trick for you, though. Alright, so there we go. I'll bring those up. Those over. Above it. Let's see. Oh, I've got top chat on. Hold on a minute. Let me switch it to live chat. It didn't show me your question. Let's see. No, it's still not showing me. Please read it out loud. I don't see what you might have said. I'm sorry. And we'll bring... Oh, that's only a 4 merge worth of them. Merge those. Merge those. Gonna merge there. Need to move that over. There we go. Merge those. Let's see. Also, bear in mind, sometimes stuff gets filtered out of chat. There's another pink flower. There's a 5 merge there. And oh, it was a grabby little 3 merge, but there's another glowing flower. Yeah, whatever you're saying might have a word in it that the filters are automatically blocking. Sorry about that. We do try to keep it a family-friendly channel, and that's part of what the filters help with. Alright. Let's see. We'll merge all of that. Merge those, and there we get another pond. Bring that one up in here as well. Oh, some more necrograss. And we'll merge those up. Oh, how much dragon power do I have? I have over 7 million dragon power in my camp. And that's just on my primary account. There's another blue flower. And we'll merge those. And there's another cloudy summit. Two more blue flowers. My favorite dragons, that's a good question. Yeah, I probably could merge some grass on dead land, but, oh yeah, I could, definitely. Not gonna make a lot of land, but that'll free up a spot. Alright. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, when I get this built up, it's a hard question, that, for what my favorite dragons are. I love the Thor, the Viking ones. But I I like the tier 2 of the corn dragon, the corny one. Because purple corn, and that's an inside channel joke about what the mulberries look like in Dragon and Elves. Because once you get going on purple corn, it's just a whole meme of a thing. Alright. I might bubble up these 2x1s, just to give myself some more space to work as well. Because I can do that, that. That. And that. And that gets me a little more working room. More sprouts there. That's more pink flowers. That's 2 more blue flowers. That's 2 more glowings. Alright. My least favorite? Um, good question as well. I'd have to think about that one. Also, please don't spam chat with just posting a letter over and over again. I'm not going to see it any faster because it's on a different screen. Alright, so... I'm not sure what my least favorite would actually be. That's... I don't think I really totally dislike any of them. Although some of them are kind of on the ugly side to me. But, well, I say that. And then suddenly I remember that vanilla dragons are a thing. So yeah, the Nilla dragons are probably my least favorite. There's another blue flower. Really? And I gotta say, I like the tier 2 of the grass dragon. For a coin breed, that one's quite lovely. Alright. The cat dragon is good. It's got a lot of dragon power when you level it up. Now, it turns pink at tier 2. And I'm not a fan of the color pink, personally. Um, I'm not a fan of the tier 2 of the sun dragons either. They're a little bit on the blinding side of the street. They're a little bit excessive. All right, let's check it out up here. There's the start of some prism flowers. I'll 5 merge those. I'm gonna do both. Eventually. Probably. Mostly, I'm sitting here thinking, man, if I could get some more of those Midas seeds, the golden seeds, that'd be really nice. Because then there's a chance at golden apples. And that's money. In an event, that is money, money, money. There's 2 more blue flowers. Oh, we're going to bring that grass up there. I want to bring that dry pond up there as well. Merge those up. There's a couple more summits. Garden ones. those up. There's another cloudy one. We'll just merge those. And there's a 5 merge for 2 more of the twin flowers, which is 2 more of the brilliant flowers. The smallest dragon? I'm not sure. I haven't really thought. I mean, the cat egg, one of them is really small. I'm not sure what the actual smallest dragon is anymore. I can tell you that the Orca Tier 2 is one of the biggest eggs. That much I can tell you. I cannot really show you that because I'd have to get them out of my out of the houses, and all of my dragons, with as many as I have, the good ones are always asleep. Or not asleep, but they're always in the houses. I always have the same silly ones out, and usually they're the ones that I don't particularly like the most. There we go, Rick and Morty. I hate those. I absolutely detest them. I dare say I despise them, not just detest them. I might do that in a different stream. I'm not going into camp right now. It's... I don't want to lose my focus. I'm sorry. I do videos sometimes of individual breeds so that you can see those, and there's a whole playlist with breeds of dragons. I need to do more of those up. Alright, and we'll merge those, and there's 2 more blue flowers. And move that Furious Orb up here. Move that over. Alright, more necrograss that I can harvest out. And we'll merge those prism flowers. Oops, I got a bigger pond. Well, it happens. Just tap on these and get their sprouts. Merge all those. Merge those. And there's another pond. Bring that up. There's some more necrograss. Hopefully you'll get the breeding thing soon. How did I get all the dragon power that I have? I've just been playing for years. And playing a lot. I farm a lot of coin or a lot of gems from levels and stuff like that. And it adds up over time. There's a glowing flower it just brought me. Thank you, dragon. Plus that one. And then we've got a 5 merge up here. That's 2 more twin flowers. Bring that glowing flower over. There's a lot of them that are nice, but I like the tier 2 egg that, again, I think it's the grass one. It looks like it's got these little beads of water in it. Now, saying that, one that you can't obtain anymore, the Morpho, that is one of the best eggs. The level 1, the tier 1 for the Morpho eggs is just gorgeous. And Morphos, they're one of my favorites. I really wish we could still get those. I'm sad that we can't. Let's see. Oh, let's see. I'll merge those. Like I said, there's a lot to juggle, and I'm not keeping up with it all even. Okay. Merge these up. Merge those up, and there's a couple more of those little ponds. And now I've got a Midas sapling. It finally matured. I'd suggest not mentioning that sort of thing in this stream because developers do sometimes show up at my streams. We don't hack the game. Mm-mm. I can understand, though. Yeah, we don't talk about things like hacking games. Ah, okay. Okie dokie then. Alright. Hydration check. Merge those up. I still have nests of the eggs from the morphos. And I'm never going to tap them out because I like having them. All right. Let's check on my prism flowers up here. 5 merge there. 5 merge of those there. Almost to the level that you can buy from the shop. I'm going to get rid of that leaf though. Tier 2 of the Morpho is red rather than blue. It's the same appearance otherwise, but yeah, it switches to red. And the mane on them is a brownish color rather than the black. There's another blue flower. And that's a glowing. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And that's a glowing. We'll bring that over here. And you're probably sitting here wondering, when's she ever going to do anything with all this stuff that she's getting? Right? I will. Never fear. I'm going to bring that flower up. And there's a necrograss. And a necrograss there. And there's another pink flower. Merge those mushrooms. Merge these mushrooms. Get some more puddles going on for some more sprouts. Yep. In fact, do I have one? Hold on a second. Let me think. I have a video that shows the entire morpho chain. Hold on. All right. That is right here. And we'll merge those up. That's two more pink flowers. Bring these ponds down. Merge those up. Oh. Oh. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Thank you. And let's see. And I'll bring green grass up there too. Let's see, there's a brick there then. And I'll bring these couple of bricks up and merge those. I'll move this back over here. And then I can 5 merge those. I'll bring those over here. Bring these over. Yeah, I got tunnel vision, didn't I? Probably a good idea if I did some cleanup. Merge all of those, and there's a couple more saplings. I'll merge those saplings and get a little tree. I guess I can merge those. Bring that over. Oh ho, hey hey. I'll open that key. Merge these. Alright, let's see. And we'll merge those. Bring that Sunday flower down. And we'll merge those up. Merge those up. And we'll merge these up. Alright. Get rid of some of these. Oh, my fan is moving around and it's decided it's gonna rumble and sound like a plane trying to take off. Alright. Let's merge those up. Bring that point item over. That one over. Oh, thank you for subscribing. And yeah, like I said, it's red. Alright. Let's see. Get that there going on. Let's see, what else have we got up in here? Anything? No. Alright. Oh, we've got mushrooms. And then those. And these. And we'll merge those. Get rid of that dimensional jar. There we go. And that mushroom just harvested a flower because it's high enough level now. So even more flower production. Two, three. So we'll 5 merge these now. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Now, you can't harvest the mushrooms very often, but they're totally a thing. There's another glowing flower. How about that? 5 merge those. There's 2 more twin flowers. And there's a 5 merge of those prism flowers. Let's just merge the grass up. More chances for the gold leaves instead, or the golden seeds instead. All right. Merge those up, merge those up. There's 2 more pink flowers. Makes 2 more blue flowers. And move this. Merge those grass. And there's another blue flower. We'll merge those up. That's 2 more glowings. Bring that over. Nice. All right. I've merged those. I've merged these. I've merged these. And 5 merged those. There's a couple more summits. We'll get rid of that. Get some more water going on. Merge all those up. Whoops, that was a little clumsy. Bring those sprouts down. let's see, 1, 2. Bring the sprout down. Merge those up. Bring that down. Bring that over. That over. That over. Let's keep making flowers. Bring that grass down, and there's more sprouts. Do that. Bring that over. And we'll 5 merge there. There's 2 more blue flowers. I'll slide those up in there. Get rid of the coin. All right, welcome back. All right. So we've got those going on, and that grass can come up here. Let's merge some of those out, and there's another prism flower. Not that I'm going to end up using prism flowers. I might be able to. What are you looking to have me do? All right, and we'll bring these over. Huh. I mean, what is there exciting to do in an event? I'm not anywhere near launching big orbs or anything yet. And all of my gems are earmarked right now for the breeding stuff, so I'm not spending gems to make a big orb for a big heal. Even though I have lots of gems, I don't spend them necessarily willy-nilly. Oh, tap the event objects? No. Well, I'm not tapping my point items. The more point items I save up, and the bigger I get that, the less I'll have to do in the long run. So no, it's not smart, and I play smart, not hard. So sorry, no. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And for too much longer, I'm gonna switch over to actually harvesting off of flowers. Alright, so in fact, I really ought to go over to that soon. I want to make a 5 merge there, and then I'll have a 5 merge of these, and I'll have the giant flowers. Now, I want to go to a higher flower than that, but I'll be getting there eventually. Alright, let's get this filled up so I can put the water thing away. Alright, so we're getting there. Tap on these, let's fill it on up with water and everything else. There, we'll save the Cloudy Summit for later. The pond producer there. Bring these down and merge those up. We'll let those turn into mushrooms. All right. Harvest out these dirt and the prism flower seeds from the necrograss. Green grass up there. Bring that pink flower down. Sprout down. We'll merge those sprouts up. Merge those flowers up. Get rid of the dimensional jars. Merge those up, and that's 2 more glowing flowers. Merge those hills up. Five, merge these grass. Merge those up. Bring these over. 5, merge those. 5, merge those. Get rid of that dimensional jar. I'm gonna bring these hills down here. And that one can come over. That can come over here. That's gonna come over here. We're just gonna get rid of these coins. Get these grass out of here. All right. These last mushrooms can come up. These hills will get merged. And that one brought down. All right. So we'll bring a couple of these down and start harvesting off of these. We'll merge those up. Get a combo there. We'll bring these over. I can always get more of them later. Get rid of that dimensional jar. All right, let's merge some grass. Merge those grass. I need another prism flower besides that one. And I'll bring that down and that down. You know what? Well, there's another one of those. Bring those 2 sprouts down. Need one more sprout from somewhere. Do I have another sprout? Do I? No. One more sprout would be lovely, though. Alright, let's see. Well, I can harvest off of that. Bring that point item up there. And that one up there. I'll harvest that bone. Now we're going to bring 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. 3 merge those. 5 merge those. 5 merge these. And then I've got 2 giant flowers. All right. Merge those up. That over, that up. I'll leave you where I can keep an eye on you. You where I can keep an eye on you. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so it's orb production time. Alright. I am going to separate these a little bit better, though. Move that over. Bring that flower over here. I'll move these ponds over onto here. And these grass over here. So that grass can come out of the way. That orb will come up there. That orb can come over there. That sapling will come in there. These are just coming in here. I've merged those. We'll merge up those. All right. Now we could go far enough up this chain, potentially, to get that Dragonfire Shroom wonder. Now it will take a long while, but it's doable. And we'll merge those up, and that's a 10 merge there. 5 merge those up. And we'll 3 merge them. 5 merge those. That's 2 more of the great orbs. So that was a lot of groundwork. But I haven't even harvested all of my brambles yet, and I've already got giant flowers. And that's it, just about 3 hours in. Now, definitely not as fast as Prism Flower Method. Definitely more expensive. But it's some nice variety, and it's almost in a sense, like doing some of the stuff for the old den events. I miss those. I don't know about anybody else, but I miss those. And there's a nice little combo orb. Merge those, and there's a couple more prism flowers. Merge those, and there's a couple more. All right. And my music has stopped. There we go. So how's everybody else making out in their events? Little box. All right. It has a coin in it. Ah, yeah. Den events were fun. They were chaotic, though, but they were a lot of fun. It's really a shame that they never got rid of all the bugs in them. Well, good luck. Hope it treats you well. This is one of the events that I usually get a fastest time in, which is another reason why doing something different was kind of nice. All right, so keep on keeping on. I'll move this over so I can merge those. Yes. Oh, one dragon is just so slow. Rock dragon, why you be so slow? Always. It's a crime how slow you are, rock dragon. All right, we'll merge those. And there's a 5 merge there, a 5 merge there. That's 2 more blue flowers. A 5 merge there for 2 more pink flowers. No, you don't need to do any more rocks right now. Pardon me. Didn't get myself muted in time there. All right. Back to harvesting orbs. I'll put these over here and that in there, and that causes a merge. All right, let's get chugging out these orbs. Hey, Aga, how you doing? And hello, Dia. Oh my goodness. All right, so Hill's method is more about flower production and in the after event stuff about making currency and about making brick. I'm doing all right. It's not, the goal for Hills is not necessarily to get more dragons. I haven't even barely scratched the surface with my brambles harvests, right? And I've already got 2 giant flowers. I'm only planning to play for points today, but you never know. That doesn't necessarily preclude the notion that I'll complete everything. I'm not going for speed, that's for sure. Now, there's also the chance of even getting Midas trees in this event when you use the Hills method, in any of them. Play around with the water enough, give them a chance, and you can get Midas trees. And that's just money, money, money all over the place. I've brought home before with doing this over 1 million brick and coins easily. It is time intensive. It is active play to get the most out of it, but you can do it passively. And there's a 5 merge there. All right. So bring that up. And there's 2 giants now. Now that I've switched over to that. Come on. Get down here. Quit being laggy on me. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to mute my mic for just a moment. Alright, and there I'm back again. Alright, let's get them back to harvesting what I want them harvesting, not random stuff. Alright, so they're back down here. They're doing their thing. Alright. It does feel so slow just having 2 dragons, though. Now, I could have focused on trying to make the water wonder, but, oh, that's a headache. Alright. Do, 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 do. Now, I may do little progress reports on this over the weekend as well. Or we just check in and see how much currency I've got built up that I'll be collecting. But I'm not going to have this running all the time, all weekend. No. I've got other things that I need my device for. Alright. Once I fill this in down here, I'll check up top to see if there's anything needs done. And then I'll do a merge. Alright, let's see. Merge those grass. Move this pond over. 5 merge those grass. Merge all of that up. Kind of missing the hecticness already from working with the hills themselves and that flower production. That flower production is bonkers. Let's merge all that. Merge those. How many is in the chain for those? Well, I have 2 of the 6s, and it's 10 for that chain. It's a long chain. All right. 5 merge there. Bring those over. That's 5, that's 10. That's 5 there. And we'll make the 5 merge there. Bring those up. We'll let that grass. Oh, that grass I'll use. Move that prism flower seed over there. And I'm going to think about combo orbs because these harvests are slow enough I can do that like all the time. And we'll do a combo there. Merge those up. Watch that bronze capsule actually give me a hill, right? That would be just a kick right in the teeth. So we're not going to even tempt fate with it. I'm just going to leave it there. And we'll get that combo orb there. I'm going to put that down here, though. And then I can get that orb out of there and have a space taken up with stuff that's not going to be merging or anything. And we'll merge those. Get those over here. All 5 merge these. I have these saved for the next batch. Move that one over. We'll combo there. Combo there. Merge those up. Merge these up. And that's 2 more giants. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Alright, nobody up there is decayed yet to grass, or to, yeah. That combo. We're going to start lining these up for a combo again. And there's that combo. Line these up. Let's tap all these prism flowers that are up here. Their little bit of heal can do a whole lot. And there's a blue flower off that mushroom. And we'll merge those. I'll bring that blue flower up and 5 merge there. That's 2 more glowing flowers. I know that doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it's nice. All right, so we will harvest this necrograss. Bring these up here. Make a combo there. Bring these over and that up. All right. Merge those up. And there's 2 more of the wondrous orbs. Oh. And just keep working on these orbs. I'm going to need to harvest some brambles again pretty soon. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 there. And make the chain merge there. They're not going to heal out a lot of anything, but every little bit helps. I'm going to bring that prism flower seed up here. And that seed down there. I bring one of these waters over here so it actually has a spot to throw a grass out at. Because they can't spawn if they're packed in. All right. So y'all happy about the season starting to change, that it's gonna be autumn here soon? That we've entered the burr months, even though there's not much burr yet. Although it was a little bit burr last night for me. Just gonna do that, and there's a combo. Uh-huh. Indeed. All right. Let's keep on harvesting now. Yeah, this is definitely slower than what my usual prism flower does. But I'm not complaining. I know that the end point is worth it with us. It's just a different way to get there and a different goal overall. I have a few more of the new levels to get recorded and a whole bunch of them to upload and publish. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm going out to the world map to save my progress on the event. That's where I am on the world map right now, is Dragonville 9. That's the next one I need to record. Actually, yeah, because I'm pretty sure I did the secret level already. Maybe I didn't. Well, I know there's a secret level in there too that I'm going to be recording at some point. Did that reset the timers on those by going to the world map? Hold on. I need to test that thought. I need to test that thought on those mushrooms. It did. Holy cow. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but that's interesting. It's definitely interesting. That could be useful in camp for fungal logs, I think. Well, I just learned something new today. Or relearned something that I forgot. I don't know if I knew that before. If I'd forgotten it, I won't know if I had forgotten it. Now, would I? So I guess it's the same as having learned it, in a sense. Not that they have that long of a recharge on them. Alright, get back down here. Aha! We've got some more of these now, and that's a 5 merge there. All right. Hmm. Yeah, this is not something I do on a regular. I think I'll stick with my prism flowers. But definitely has value. This is the long game, that's for sure. Alright. And we'll 5 merge those. Bring these up. I'm going to move these. I don't want those bouncing in. A glowing flower. Very nice. And we'll merge those up. Get a combo there. Bring those over, that over, that over. I'm going to bring one of these giants down and make 2 souls. bring that prism flower seed over there. What's in that box? A pink flower and a coin, or a wish. There's another necrograss. And another one. And a box. All right. So I'm going to fill this up, and then I'm going to launch one of those souls so that I can finish that Brambles quest. And I might just harvest all of that stuff out even. That's Brambles even past what I need for the quest, just to see how big I can go with the flowers. I'd love to go another flower up, even though that does start getting to where it'll possibly introduce other flowers coming out. But the blue orbs might be worth it. Yeah, it's... Prism Flower is definitely better for actual gameplay. This is more like a bonus feature. And Prism Flower is cheaper if you don't go overboard like I do. Let's see if I've merged those. And that being said, if I had stuck with the hills, I might have had even bigger flowers that I'd gone up to by now. But I'd still be treading water, too. I'd still be just going along with what I was doing. We're going to do the entirely filled up thing. So that I protect the edge merges. There we go. Everybody's little mitts are full. And watch this souls. That's true. It is. All right. So that was a nice heal. And we'll bring some skulls together. Bring those point items together. Those skulls up there. Let's see. Bring that chest up. And that chest up. Unlock that. All right. And we'll bring these two skulls over there. That's the Brambles quest done. But we're going to harvest stuff out nonetheless. God, that fan is going mental. glowing. I don't want the dimensional jar. Here's another blue. And we'll bring those down. That's 2 more pinks. Let's just merge all of that up. Merge those up. And we'll bring that up. Bring that up. Bring that over. And we'll merge those up. Spread those bones out. Merge those up. Merge those up. Those up. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Ooh, extra there. All right, there we go. That's 2 more twins. And I'm going to bring those down here. I'm going to bring that glowing up here. To get you both down here. While I figure out what I'm doing up here. Bring that twin down. Bowl can come over. And we'll bring those 2 over. Bring those sprouts up. Get that bramble up here as well. And we'll bring a bone down. That over. That's a 5 merge there now. That's 2 more glowings. That's 2 more twins. That is 2 more brilliants. That's 1 more giant flower. Do I or don't I? That's a temptation. Because I've been wanting to go up to the flower that has the light blue orbs, but it only give me 1. So the temptation is to 3 merge the brilliant flowers and then 3 merge my giant flowers here. Well, from the channel you can see I play several other merge games and also Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I've been tempted into spending a little bit time on a new game called Souls. That's a mobile game that's very reminiscent of AFK Arena. It's definitely a gacha game. And I'm getting close to where I'm tempted to spend money on it, which means it's time for me to drop it. Because I don't like spending money on gacha games. It's too much of a, haha, got you by the wallet. And I'm not going to go for it. I don't like it when games do that. So as fun as it is in little bits, I'm not going to let myself suffer that temptation. I just cannot validate it for myself. It is. It's cute. The art is pretty and the music isn't bad to the point where I haven't actually muted it. Usually I mute games now either because I love the music or I hate it. I just end up tuning it out, which is even better because that means that I'm lost enough in the game that the music isn't pulling me out of the immersion, and at the same time it's not, making me sick of playing. That's a feat. Now, when it comes to games, I spend money on Final Fantasy XIV. I definitely do. But I love that game. And that's a subscription one, and then they do have a little cash shop. But the stuff that you get from the cash shop is not pay to win. You it's not something you have to feel like you have to do it to be competitive in it or to enjoy your game. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's a-okay. That is not the key. This is a brown one, if I remember, a beige for that key. All right, so a certain kitty cat managed to find her way out of the house because there was a little tiny gap left when they were working on the house last. And now she's scared to come out of the little hole that she's got herself in the side of the house, and I can't get in there far enough to get her out. Oh, that's definitely not a big deal to spend that little on a game, and it's okay to spend some on a game. That's, it supports the game. If they weren't making money, a lot of these wouldn't be out there at all. So, you know, but when it feels like every time you're in there, they've got their hand out, it gets a little much. Especially if it feels like you have to do it to be competitive at all. Yeah, she's in earshot of me. If she walked, if she went one direction where she's got herself in, she'd be right down in the basement. And then she could come right up the stairs and she'd be right here. But she's confused. It's a environment she is not used to. Poor little sweetie. Poor little ding dong kitty. And I shouldn't laugh, but I kind of want to laugh at her for being stuck where she is. Because seriously, if she backed up like 3 paces, she could turn around probably. Or she could just turn around where she is and make a little jump, and she'd be right where she knew where she was. But the way she got in there, I'm baffled how she got herself around where she is. And so she hears me, right? And that's part of what's confusing her. Is she can hear me, but she can't see me. Hey, Sally. And however she got herself out, she can't get back in the same way. So she's really super duper upset. I almost had her out before the work started being done on the house today. But as soon as anybody else showed up, she just backed herself in there even further, and she's not come out yet. So she'll figure it out, I'm sure. All right. I might just hold off and go for the five merge there eventually. But yeah, Hill's method definitely way more time consuming. Yeah, she'll figure it out. And I've got something outside, so if she comes out and can't get in, she got somewhere to go in. She'll think twice about her adventures, that's for sure. Let's see if that mushroom will give me something besides a mushroom cap this time. No, all mushroom caps. Ooh, I got a flower that time. All right. All right, so one of them gave me a flower. That'll help. You know, now that I've got all this space up here, I can set this up a little bit better. All right, let's 5 merge those. And we'll 3 merge these and get this key over here. Bring that back up there. Merge those. Merge those. Bring these down. Merge those. Put that extender. Figures, I want a grass, so now it's not going to give me a grass, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now I've got the sprouts. Now I'll bring those flowers over. And I can 5 merge those. Alright. Let's get back over here. Bring a couple of those over. And bring that one over. And that one over. That over. Alright. And now I get a sprout over there. Figures. Figures! Alright, let's bring that one down. This is not the vase we're looking for, but there's one. That up. Remerge these. Well, actually. Do I have one more of those? Probably not. Hey, another Midas seed. Thank you. Alright, and that's a 5 merge of those vases, which gives me a 3 merge, which gives me that key. And we'll bring one of these over. And that. And then these two. And merge there. Alright, let's look at what we've got now. We're just going to bring all of these over in here. That over. Spread those bones out. That. That. And those grapes. Merge there. Get that extender. Alright. Bring that over there and that up there. And we'll merge those. Bring these two down. Merge those. Bring these two down. And these two down. Merge those. And that's not that key, but we're closer to it now. Merge all of this up. Let's see, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10 merge there. 5 merge those. 5 merge these. Let's get back down here. Bring these two blue ones over and 5 merge there. Could we stop lagging? Please. Alright, we're going to the world map. I want to save the progress since this lag is going on. I hate the lag. It's so annoying, and I do not want to lose progress because of it. Alright. There we go. Let's get back into the event. All right, we'll get rid of that grass. Two, three, four, and five. Five merge there. There we go, and we can merge those up. Merge those up. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Move that up there. And what? We're going to merge these and get this key here. Move that over. Get a combo there. Get that extender. That shell over. Bring this over. Just shove those dimensional jars out of my way. All right. So how you doing, Sally? And how's everybody else doing? All right. Let's see here. Still working on making my first 2 life orbs of heaven. Usually I've had 2 made and well on my way to the next. Gonna bring that orb down. Pop that chest open. Alright. Let's see what these have for me this time. Yeah, it is. But it's a nice day for a lot of us, so I can understand. Alright. All right. Let's just merge. There's a 5 merge there. That one up. That down. 5 merge there as well. Bring that up. Bring those two down. Bring that up here. I'm going to move this so I can tap out the star. Tap out the other star. Oh, I should have kept that blue orb up there, huh? Well, we've got more stars to tap out. And I've got a blue orb there that I can bring up. And we'll merge those. Bring these down and 5 merge there. Merge those up. And that's 2 more of the great orbs. Excuse me, I wanted to get rid of that. Thank you. All right, let's see what was in that. Hey, another Midas seed. And I've got this star. Get those going. Bring that out of there and merge those up. That up. Merge those up and get that out of the way. All right. Merge those and 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5 merge those. 5 merge those. Can come up that way. Those up. There we go. Oh, good luck. You'll get there. You'll get there. And those slimes are nice in D&E for them, too. the yellow and orange slimes. When you merge the orange ones, those produce seeds sometimes. All right, let's see. I'm gonna bring that down. Yeah. Pardon me. They might not be a direct equivalent, actually. I should do something. I should show what the actual equivalents are because they're not what you might necessarily think. Where are you going with that? Put it up there. And that one too. Yeah, they're not what you'd think they are. And the specialties for the dragons don't match up for what their equivalencies actually are for the elves. All right, so there's two twin flowers. Really, it's directly equivalent. Interesting. All that up. Woo! Big old merge. And we'll bring those over. All right. And that's two souls. We'll bring those over here. And that one over. I'm going to move that up. We'll move these down. And just shove all those dimensional jars. Huh, that's interesting. That is nifty. And we'll merge those up. 5 merge there. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, so it's more than 20 harvests between harvests for the mushroom there. Now, there it is. All right. All right, let's merge all that up. Woo! All right. And we're just going to keep on going here. Oh. Keep on harvesting. We'll get there someday. Maybe this century. And we'll merge those. There goes some of those dimensional jars. Yeah. Tap the heels off of these prism flowers. Oops, I'm accidentally harvesting them. Of course you're going to give me a leaf. I'm going to let you finish. You better not give me a leaf. Alright, alright. Good boy for once. Alright. Alright, we'll move those up. And these over. Move that tree out of there and that sprout out. 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the wondrous orbs. Alright, making progress, slowly but surely. And there's 2 more of those now. Alright. I really need to try out that Palia. I've not tested it yet, and I've got it. Alright. Then we'll 5 merge those. There's 2 more of the giant orbs. And somebody just pulled out the driveway. Going out towards the quarry. Bring those sprouts down. Let's check on my grass situation here. That's prism. Woo! There's a 5 merge. Get these back down here. And bring one of those down. No, you don't need to harvest that. I know I double tapped it, or I spam tapped it, but that wasn't me saying come harvest this. I've healed 425 of 675 for the quest there, but it's more squares than that. I've healed out up to the bottom of the wand part here. So I guess I'm doing all right. It just feels slow to me. I'm spoilt by the prism flower, obviously. Congrats, Phil. Now, that is an interesting one because you can do that with the trust. And it is a nightmare. You're welcome. It is an interesting duty, that's for sure. And we'll merge those and those, and that's 2 more wondrous orbs now. You'll get there. Now, bear in mind, I've done this before with the hills. So I sort of know what to expect, and I've gone off on tangents, but not really on tangents. Yes, I'm doing this with only 2 dragons, which is another reason it's going slow. Yes, by interesting, I mean fun. With air quotes. But I do have 2 giant life flowers, and I had them before I even got to the brambles, pretty much. So I can't be too mad about it, you know? They're the faster of the 2 harvests there. And I'm not getting a mix of leaves in there like I would with prism flowers if I were using those. And I'm seriously considering pushing to get a 5 merge of these giant flowers possibly. All right, so that's 4, that's 7, 8, 9, and 10. Like, I could easily have spent more time working on waters and whatnot, and gotten a lot more flowers for that matter. I could have stayed on the hills for a whole lot longer and again increased my flower production there. Because that was some crazy flower making I was doing there in the beginning. There's two of the great orbs again. Get rid of that dimensional jar. All right, so we're going to keep on harvesting. Still some more. All right. And all these combo orbs are adding up. Make a combo there. Combo there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And combo there. Start bringing those up. All right, let's see. And that's not quite harvestable. No. I need some more Midas seeds. All right. And there's another blue flower. Thank you, little dragon. Basically, instead of like the padded chests, you get flowers, is what I figure. At least in part. Get rid of those dimensional jars. And move these up just a little bit. Ooh, snap, crackle, and pop. Alright. Whoops, I tapped him a little early. Let's go check on these. Alright. There we go. Keep on trucking here. 5 hours and I've not made heavens yet. Alright. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. It's definitely slower with just 2 dragons. That's for sure. 100% sure. Alright. There we go. We'll merge those up. And move these over just a little bit. We're going to move that way over. I don't want that to combo in. Not sure. Oh, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't need the um harvesters for any of them. Fairly sure. But better to be safe than sorry. Alright. And get a combo there. 5 merge there. Need to make a couple more of these giant orbs. Yeah, they don't usually change things. That's the thing. So it's really a screw for us if they do change something. Hang on a minute. I wasn't sure if Dragonia Den Guild was doing a guide this week. but there is one. So let's grab that and I'll share it with you. There you go. There is the Cloud Key guide. You are safe to get rid of the infinite harvesters. You're welcome. Be sure to thank the folks from Dragonia Den Guild. They're the ones that put in all that work to get those guides out. And I know they're looking for more help. Wait a minute, why am I trying to set up a combo merge there? You can tell I'm getting to merge in tired territory. Yeah, there you go. In fact, let's pin that. Go have another look-see. Ooh, more Midas seeds. Thank you, dragons. Or thank you, water spots. No, you don't get gems. You spend gems to do this method. Now, doing this method, the whole point is to make bricks and gems. Or not gems. Bricks and coins. You don't get gems from it. You spend gems to do it. But you can make a lot of bank. And it's not too late. In fact, you could do this in the end, after you've cleared the map and everything, so that you could focus purely on getting to the rocks for doing stone, for doing brick. Or you could focus later on purely on water so that you can make the Midas trees. Now, starting earlier does mean you get more chance at the Midas trees, which adds up really fast for coin. Now, if I get lucky, I'll get enough golden apples that I could potentially bubble all of my brambles that I uncover later on. Now, wouldn't that be something? And make getting rid of all those brambles super easy. You're welcome. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 merge there. And merge these. Sorry, if I had said you got gems for it, it's because I've been playing more Dragon and Elves than anything. Until I finish, or I'm too tired to keep going. I'm gonna try to clear the map. It is definitely a bit slow for me. I'm definitely kind of grumping internally about the fact that I'm still not to my first two heavens, but I'm getting close. At least I'm getting close. And I keep reminding myself that, I'm real close to those first two heavens. But you know me, a lot of times I'm in the home stretch for the whole thing at this point. It's definitely slower. But the point for this version, this method, isn't about the speed entirely. It's about the currencies. I mean, I could have switched when I first got my prism flowers. I could have switched over to doing prism flower method and got extra dragons, which definitely would help. Yeah, well, here's the thing. You could turn bricks into coins, or you can use the bricks for other stuff. So, banking the bricks is like practically doubling your currency, especially if you actively harvest it. Tell me, do you recall how many tiaras you can sometimes bring home when you farm your coins? Hmm, there you go. Yeah, I don't mess around with watermelons personally. I I don't know. I have always found that to be messy and uses up stamina, but not that I spend stamina in camp ever anymore, really. But, why not make use of what an event offers as a bonus? Alright, let's keep on going. There's a blue flower from there. Thank you, dragon. Alright, we're getting there. I'm going to do a chain merge there. Merge those up, and that's two of the wondrous orbs. Merge those up. I'll merge those, merge these, Ooh, I should have done a 5 merge. Never mind. My bad. I'm getting anxious about getting there. Nice. Oh. Imagine making like 30 or 40 tiaras worth of currency. There's potential for that. Well, maybe 30 or 40 is a little bit much, but still. I'm going to do some little spot streams or videos, one or the other, where I show my progress post event, where I've cleaned up and I'm just farming currency out of this event. So you can see just how much potential this ends up having. And when you factor in collect and merge and double collect, yeah. That's one where I'll show my bricks and coin. I'll actually need to get stuff out so that I have capacities for bringing stuff home. Nice. And yeah, it does take time. Yeah, I usually don't farm coins in events. Every so often. Whoops. All right. That's triple combo. And we'll 5 merge those. And now, five merge there, and there's my first 2 heavens at long last. At last. All right, we're coming up here. Oh, that was a funky cold Medina there. And round skulls there. 5 merge of those. There's a round skull, and there's a round one. Bring that over. That. Oh, let's see. Aha, there we go. And we'll bring those over and merge there. Let's get back down here. Do I want to launch up there and hopefully get that nest? Oh, yeah. But it's not going to give it to me, mostly. Oh, it did. It did give me the nest. Thank goodness. All right, we'll bring that round one down and that round one down. That point item in and that point item over. That can come over there. Bring that, excuse me, chest down. All right, and that's a couple round ones there. Get all y'all back down here. Gotta grab that nest key and get that opened up. What are you gonna give me? All right. So I've got a green dragon there. That's a worker. Oh joy. Toadstool here. That's a harvester. All right. So get everybody back down here. And then I've got 2 mystery eggs here. I'll merge those up. That's a harvester and that's a zoomer. We're getting rid of the zoomer. I don't need him running around. All right. Now we've got that. Got a 5 merge of these. And we'll 3 merge these to get a 5 merge of those. All right, and we'll We'll bring those over. We're going to bring that up. And that up. And that one up. For that 5 merge. Bring those 2 down. I'd love a black hole right about now. But you know, if they gave it to us, they'd frick it up. All right, let's see. So we've got a Gaia statue yet to get, point item thing to get. Let's see what's in that box. We'll bring that down. Rock Dragon, I'm sorry, buddy. You've done a whole lot of work and I think you're tired. So you're retired. You can go have a nap. You done good, buddy. All right. All right, let's see. I almost want to merge those up after all and not worry about going up to the next tree now that I've got more dragons. All right. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do it. All right. That's what I'm gonna do. Lock the screen and get focused. Do, 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 do. The worker might get retired too because he's throwing my rhythm off. All right, let's see if I can keep this at a steady pace here. I just want to get some more heals out there. I decided to do this early on because usually by the time I get done with getting all the points and everything, I'm so sick of looking at an event map that I wouldn't come back to it normally to do it. And these flowers were nice. Big merge. And there we go. That's 4 of the great orbs. All right, let's send them back to it. All right. Now this is more like it. This is much more like it. Of course, it's a slower harvest than the twin flowers are, but it balances out. I just don't get to merge as frequently. All right, let's merge. Oof. All right. So, yeah. And so far, it looks like this month we won't have any brand new events or brand new dragons. Kind of nice not having a tease like that come around. Takes a little of the pressure off. All right, let's merge again. Five merge there. Five merge those. Move that over. Send them all back to work again. So the next thing I really want to do is uncover that last demon gate. That way I can get the Gaia statue key. I think is the next goal that I'm putting for myself. Although, getting that golden capsule will be real nice, because that would give me some good stuff. Alright, let's do a less is more kind of merge. There we go. And there we go. That out of there. Bring these down. And 5 merge those. And we'll bring these up here. Alright, back to it, boys. Back to it, lads. Come on. Chop, chop. We're getting there. Let's merge. Woo! Big ol' merge. And that's 2 more of the great orbs. Let's bring one of those over and 5 merge there. Line these up. And carrying on. So that's 2 souls worth of those giants so far. Part of me wants to go look up top again. I really ought to. I need to check on those uh, grasses and everything. Let's merge. Alright. Ooh, all that prism flower grass. Necrograsses galore. We're just going to merge them, and there's another Midas seed. Clean this up so I can get more Midas trees. I uncovered the nest on the map. That's how I got my extra dragons. And yeah, I hate to say it, this worker is screwing me up. Big time. But we're going to keep him for now. Although his time is definitely, his days are numbered. I think. I think. Yes, his days may be numbered. Screw it, I'm not going to leave it locked. Yeah, he's screwing me up. Left, right, and center. Alright, let's merge. Bring 2 of those down and 5 merge there. Get rid of the dimensional jar. That was clunky. Bring that down. And that one down. Alright, let's clear my mind, clear my head a little bit, and take care of some of these. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I needed the brain reset from doing this. That's why I'm doing it, not because it's a good time for doing it. Just my brain is getting into a rut. And I'm fixing that. I'm rebooting my brain, essentially. Alright, you can drop that. I need it. Thank you. And there's two of those. Alright, I'll bring that up there, open that key. I want those orbs. Gonna bring this over here. And I'm grabbing that chest. Bringing it up there. Where is the round skulls? Well, I've merged those. I've got a round one there. A round one there. Okay. Bring that down here. I've merged there. I've merged there. And bring these two over. That's better. Oh my goodness, and yes, it can get tedious. I was working on the one in Merge Witches earlier. So the previous event on Merge Witches, I had the close coupons in it. This time, nope. I've got two of the golden wheatgrass now. So I'm getting lots of progress towards even an ensnared virtue. Alright, let's see. You guys wandered off with something on me. Anyway, let's get them back down here and out of trouble. And I'm not even trying with the grass, really. If I were trying with the grass, I'd have a whole lot more. Alright. Seriously, that worker is driving me nuts. Okay. What's going on here? All right. Let's merge it up. All right, there we go. Is it still showing the stream for you guys? I'm having some sort of technical difficulty on my end, apparently. All right, cool. Awesome, thank you. Because on my end, it's just showing me the title screen. Mm-hmm. What? Wow. All right, well, let's keep going. I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh. Let's go check on the... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of some more grass here. Could we get some more Midas seeds, please? Here's 2 Midas trees worth of seeds. Woo! Ah, I could start harvesting those. And we'll 5 merge those. And that's 2 more of the giant orbs. And we'll trash those dimensional jars. Let's merge it. And we'll bring that down, and we'll merge those up. And that's 2 more of the great orbs. We'll bring that over. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Sure, what do you got about merge magic that maybe I'll know anything about? I'm not as good with merge magic, but by all means, ask away. And if Josh is around, he might know. Yeah, I'm always open to questions on the various merge games. The event rewards on Merge Magic, as far as I'm aware, are set. There's nothing for upgrading them over there. The only thing that could change your rewards for Merge Magic are if you have the Dream Island or not, I believe. And I'm not even sure on that, because I haven't had that for long. But yeah, their event rewards are pretty much set in stone. They don't have a portal upgrade thing yet. Now they keep trying to tell us there's new stuff coming. I'm not holding my breath. There's a Midas seed. Thank you. And there's a Midas seed there as well. Must be its Midas hour. I know, right? It does seem awful little. And they have a higher point requirement for Merge Magic, too, for their event. So it's a big sting. I really don't like how they have their events. Their events feel very, very stick with no carrot. All stick, no carrot. I wanted the prism flower, not the orb. The best one for rewards, I still, even though there's not an upgrade, Dragon and Elves, because of the premium currency you get in them. And the amount of variety with their events. Alright, let's keep cranking out these orbs. Merge these up. I've merged those. And that's two more. Excuse me, come on. Two more giants. And I'm not used to getting a second of the free capsules here. Or a third one. That's weird. So strange for me. Didn't mean to launch that, but it's okay. Alright. So there's two souls. I'm getting clumsy. I'm getting fat-fingered clumsy. This definitely takes a whole lot more time than prism flower. Alright. Nice, got another seed. They're really cranking out now with those seeds. I'm loving it. I know, right? It is messy, but it's because of the hills. And I've got everything all over the place. Alright, we'll 5 merge those and bring these down here. And there's another prism flower seed, or not prism flower, but oh, pardon me. Yeah, Midas tree seed. Bring that over there. All right, let's keep on going. To think this is a map I can usually finish in under 6 hours easily. Not this way. Of course, I was working with only 2 dragons for a very, very long time. Getting closer to 2 more souls. And there goes some dimensional jars. And we'll 5 merge those. There's 2 more souls. All right, let's keep at it. Working on number 3 and 4 for the heavens. All right, let's keep these going. So everybody that's in the States, you got anything planned for the holiday weekend? Because I don't know if it's a holiday anywhere else this weekend, but I know we've got a holiday here in the States, so. Or do you have any plans for the weekend anyways, no matter where you are? I'm missing Flipper. Hey, Gleep. I don't know, I'm trying to free Willy. Hey, that sounds like a decent weekend to me. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, that one went right over my head. Zoom! Not at all. I got what you meant by Flipper. I'm sitting here thinking, but it's orcas in this event. Well, I guess I'll just have to suffer missing Flipper. I'm sure there'll be reruns. Oh, hey, you found your way back in the house? You're not gonna go on another adventure, are you, miss? I knew she'd figure it out eventually. Oh my goodness, Gleep. Alright, let's merge those up. That could be. That could be. She finally figured out that she could go down into the basement and come around that way, maybe, too. There we go. That's probably it. It might have. Nope. You know what motivated her? She needed to go potty. That's literally what she's doing right now. She came over here, she meowed at me to let me know she was okay, and she's back in the house. And now she's in the taking care of business. She's been out in the great outdoors all dang day, or stuck under the house. She's, been out there all day. She came in to use the ladies' room. Ooh, ouch. You have quite the love-hate relationship with this game lately. And I say lately, lightly. That is never nice when it does crap like that. I'm sorry it's being crappy to you, Sally. That's never fun. Well, hello, miss. Yes, we're talking about you. Yeah, we're not going to have any adventures where you go exploring holes in a wall again, are we? Hey, everybody's saying hi to you, Smurfette. Oh, let's keep going. So I've got enough now that I could make the third and fourth, but I want to make a 5 merge with the giant orbs, because then it's less work overall. Let's go check on those again. Aha, two of the giant apples now, finally. They'll turn into coins next time, I'm sure. Alright. Oh. Alright, mute my mic for a second. Had to fuss the kitty a little bit. At least she didn't bring me anything. Hey. Get rid of that dimensional jar too. Alright, so the seeds seem to be drying up again. Couple of the great orbs over there now. Move these over. Keep harvesting. All right. Ooh. All right. Putting that over here. And that one over there. That's better. All right. Getting closer. Didn't mean to launch that orb, but it's all right. Bring these over here. Merge those up. Merge these up. Merge those up. All right. And there's two wondrous orbs now. Getting there bit by bit. Whew. Coming up on 7 hours almost. Merge up those. Merge those. And 5 merge those. Tap some heals off of these. Merge the grass. merge those. And that's a 5 merge there. And then I've got the 5 merge with the souls. Excellent. Got another star. So there's that quest done. I'm going to bring this out to fill up a spot. Because I know this time I'm going to heal out a 2x1. At least one. So I'm going to fill this all the way up. I've got a couple twin flowers. I could use those. But if I use these, it's going to take longer to fill it up. But that'll put me that much closer to the 5th and potentially 6th heavens. I can clean up after. This just speeds up the process by tapping those clouds up there. Speeds up the process for filling it up at least. All right. Must be getting just about full. Hopefully. Soon? Really? Still? Okay, that's just about. That's gotta be just about. Yes. Their little mitts are full. Finally. Alright, so we're gonna launch this one. And we'll merge those spells there. Tap on that. Let's see. 2x1 gets bubbled and brought down here. Okay. That gets me that. Merge the statues. Open that key up and bring that up there. Alright, where did his capsule thingy go? His little cheese. Say cheese. Alright. That's that one. Alright, we're going to bring that up there. Merge these, and get that key. Get that extender. Get that. Open that key. You get those cheese. Alright. Merge those crumbs. And where was that other one? I know I saw it up here. Come on, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Duh, right there. Merge those up. Or merge those. Now I don't have to worry about the 2x1s. Alright. Merge those up. Merge these up. And I need to heal that spot. Alright. We've got a couple of long spells for there. Alright, let's launch that. That's the fourth one going off. We'll open that key up. Alright. Around one there. Around one there. Alright, I need a roundy one of these shells. The eyeball looking ones. I've merged there. That skull over and that skull over. I've merged these. Open that key. Alright, let's see. Hi! You're not supposed to be up here, and you know it. I know you've had an adventure. That doesn't excuse being up here. You know better. Alright. Get down. Get out. Yes, just because you were on an adventure doesn't get you special privileges today. No, we don't play that game. We don't play that way. Alright, let's merge all of this goodness. And we'll merge those. Bring these up here. Oh, and we'll bring those two up. Okay. This can come down here. Yes, if you're happy and you know it, shake your mitts. Bring these two orbs down. Alright, have a good night, Spherical Wizard. And good luck with the rest of the event. Alright. So, heal all the land. I'm at 801 of 870, and we'll need to harvest from that. Those 2x1s. Whew. This has been a long one. We've still got the star key and the bronze or the gold capsule for keys. Everything else has been opened. All right. I'm going to bring this down here. Bring one of these over. bring that up here. Merge those. Bring these two down. And merge there. Bring that pair down and that one down, and I've merged that out now. All right. So one and two of these down. So most of the cleanup for when I get this converted over to what I'm going to be harvesting for currency will be done off stream. And then we'll have a chill one sometime. Over the weekend. And see the fruits of the labor. All right, there's two more of those now. Merge those up now. Because I am actually getting into the I'm tired territory. Oof. All right. But I at least want to get through the points tonight. And it's almost there. Oops. Ooh. Now that I'm admitting to myself that I'm getting tired, it's definitely sinking in that I am. All right, let's see. Here's the other 2x1 that I already had. All right, that's 50 of them so far. Merge those, merge these. Merge those, merge these. And we'll 5 merge the 7s. And we're going to make one level 9. All right. Confirm tap. Slide the finger down, keep holding, and tap through. For the double collect. Keep holding with the finger that was on the item. Now we're going to slide that finger on the item up over the confirm tap and release. That's all the rewards. That's what my goal was the points. There we go. 7 hours, 15 minutes. Close enough to that. So now the rest of it is clean up, wrap up, finish healing, all that jazz. All right, we'll bring that down. And we'll bring those over. All right, merge those. Let's merge all of this. Just go through cleaning stuff up. Hey, another big apple. Or medium-sized apple. All right. And we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Bring those two down. Tap on all my little prism flowers up here. Get their heals out. You don't need to harvest that either. Alright. And I'll fine merge those, bring these down. Make a 5 merge there. Let's see. And we'll 5 merge those apples. Hey, I got one of the big Midas apples. Nice. So I will be able to bubble stuff in the post-event map. Like those extra brambles. When I go to clean that up, I can bubble them and just get rid of them. Rather than having to harvest and harvest and harvest. If I get 2 more of those. So the brambles, if you get to where you've got the 3 large apples that you would use in camp for Marcus V bubbling, then you can bubble the brambles the same way you'd bubble anything else. But that's, you know, Hills is what's making that possible. Welcome. Because see, since I've gotten my Midas trees, I actually managed to get a golden cosmos apple. Hi, miss. Miss Prissy Cat. What are you thinking, Trouble? What are you thinking about? Alright. Okay. And I'm just going to 3 merge those so I can get that 5 merge and make the 5th heavens. Oh no! Alright. So I want the gold capsule. So I'm going to launch from up here. Please give me that gold capsule. Yes! Alright, it didn't give me the star. But that's okay. Open the gold capsule key. Points that I didn't even need. Alright. There's crumbs. 5 merge those crumbs. Oh, that gave me a flower. Boo. Alright, I don't think I have another bottle worth of stuff. No. Alright. Let's see how much heal I actually still need. Oh, I've got a little bit down here yet to heal out too. Alright. So... most of that 50,000. Gotcha. Okay. So a soul should more than do it. And if it doesn't, it'll be dang close. Pardon me. That's a good hydration check there. I guess I'm finishing all the quests anyway. Hey, Jody! Yes, it has been a long stream. But like I said, Hill's method is not about speed. It's about the after. It's about afterwards. Alright, and there's that quest done. All that's left is to heal the rest of the land. Just gonna crank out some heals. And we'll merge those up, that up, those up, bring these down. It's up there. And there we're going to make a souls. Bring that up here. And now it's all going to come right back up here. Finish that star. There we go. Everything. And we'll open that key. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom, boom, boom. We're going to save all of the coins like these now for when I get things cleaned up. I can get rid of... Oh, well... Yeah, we're going to get rid of these flowers. Because I'll use the twin flowers for filling things up. If I decide to use orbs for filling anything. Alright. We've got my apples producing kit here. Alright, so I think that's good for tonight. I will do the cleanup and everything later on. After I've had some sleep and can get my mind in the right places. We'll go with Midas apples, or yeah, with apples and with rock. So we'll be farming brick and farming apples for coin. Thank you. So yeah, when I get back to it, I'm gonna lower my coin down and get out my storages in camp and everything so that we can see what I end up with from a half-hearted farm. Because I've got plenty of other stuff to do too. And this worker needs to go. I'm sorry, buddy. You're messing everything up. I put up with you long enough. I'll 3 merge these and get one more. And then we've got one for each of you. Hey, Josh. How much more time do we have left for the Merge Magic chest for this week? Oh, then we've got plenty of time. That's plenty of time. And there we go. I've got 3 of them now. I've got 3 big apples. I can bubble in the event. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Hello, Smurfette. Yeah, you're trying to push me off the computer, aren't you? Yeah. After your adventure, you're not the boss of me, miss. Oh, goodness gracious, look at all the apples. There's another apple. I know, right? They add up. Alright. Anyway, so I'm going to wrap things up here. Like I said, I've got the main event for the event done. And I'm at that point where I'm merging tired. So it's time for me to call it a night. Oof, there's some more coins. And I'll reconvene this sometime tomorrow. Get it all cleaned up, nice and neat and tidy. and see about getting some things done. Maybe we'll have a general stream, not just the event, but other merge stuff, other merge games. We'll see though. Gotta see what my time is like tomorrow. I do need to do some errands in the morning. I've got a couple more levels to record for Merge Dragons from the new levels. I got a bunch of videos to edit. I got a full plate tomorrow, and I'm trying to cram some more on. Well, a stream will just have to be dessert. Oh, there's another apple. All right. Thank y'all for hanging out. Stay awesome. I love y'all loads. All right. Bye for now. And good luck with the rest of your events too. See you next time.